All right. Internet's looking good. We are live. How's the music, by the way, guys? You guys like this? I hate to let you know, this is AI music. Kind of surprised me a little bit. But the only reason I'm using it is because it bypasses a lot of the free use shit on YouTube. Over on Twitch, you can kind of bypass it and you can turn music off on the VOD so you don't get copyright striked. But I've been trying to move over to YouTube lately, and Jesus Christ, like my first two videos are like instantly hammered with fucking with strikes. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So, and free use music, I've looked, it's really bad. I've looked for like industrial music loops. There's a couple good ones, like Ain't the Head Official. I use them for a lot of my Ganondorf combo videos. But there's only so much times you can listen to a 2-hour track from Aim to Head. And a lot of the other free use music, I mean, you know how it goes. The EDM is awful. All of it's just really, really repetitive. We've all heard it a billion times. So it is something I experiment with. At least for now. But I blame YouTube on that one, boys. Blame YouTube, not me. But yeah, we're back here with Tekken. If bugged enough, I could probably play some Rivals and Melee with some of the boys or people want to play. But I think right now I'm going to dive into some Tekken today, lab some Kazuya. I did do a stream yesterday talking about City of the Wolves. I'm going to hold off on that game until Sunday or maybe Monday, because there is a Virtua Fighter announcement coming up. And depending on how that announcement goes, and if we get a beta, or if the game comes out a lot quicker than we might be anticipating, I don't think I will buy City of the Wolves, because my focus will shift 100% to Virtua Fighter. It's a game I'm very excited about. I'm unsure if I want to try Virtua Fighter 5. I feel like it might muddy my view on the game. I kind of want to go in fresh and experience it raw. But then again, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should dabble with 5. I've heard it's a bit more complicated. And I did put like an hour into the game when it was free to play before the game came out on Steam like a month ago. And it felt a little weird as a 2-button fighter. And I kind of got bored because there's not really that much content on the game yet. But now that the game has been out, there's probably a lot of guides, a lot of people revisiting. I might take the time to take a look at it. But yeah, I think we're just going to continue attacking right now. Maybe some platforms later. Might watch some videos, but... Let me just get my controller. But yeah, we're good. We got the drinks. We got the smokes. And I have been experimenting with a new button. I added a 1+2 button on my controller for 1+2, crouch dash 1+2, possibly to make my double electric Putrefy Fist easier to hit. Maybe I won't get down forward 1 as much, but it's still in still kind of exploring my options there, because I can do it the normal way. I just get a lot of DF1 errors when going for that. Alright, let me turn matchmaking off for a little bit, maybe like 10 minutes. Let's see what we got. I haven't played Tekken in a few days. I've just been doing a lot of overtime at work. So today will be a good day. It's Friday. Happy Friday, by the way. Welcome to the fucking weekend, boys. Didn't do an internet speed test either, so... Speed test. Do one of those real quick. And, you know, maybe I should maybe I should start off today on player 2 side. This is my weak side, and I kind of have to get better at it. It's been a pretty bad, it's been a pretty detrimental aspect of my game. Yeah, speed's looking great. You know what? Maybe I'll make a little save state here. We'll do 2 electrics. And right before the second electric, right there. And I kind of want to work on this button. Maybe I can find a comfortable button here. Oh, let's see if we can just get the fucking Petrify Fist out. It's a very awkward input where I have 1+2, but it's the only button I could have put it on. I have it on top row for my pinky. It works really nice for player 1 side, unfortunately. Which makes me think I should change it to make it easier for this side. Because it is my weaker side. Maybe I should be looking for ways to increase the consistency on this side. The pinky's rough, I will say. Which is kind of why, yeah, I really should change it, huh? And if I change that, it would be... No, let me see what it feels like on the other side. So let me restart. So right now, I just have to shift there, but it would change to this. Oh, yeah, that would be so much better. Okay, so I will go ahead and I do have to open up GP 2040 though real quick. Which, by the way, definitely one of my favorite softwares for controllers. GP 2040 is so broken. It's so easy to just get in here and just change everything you need. Config, pin mapping. I believe these two buttons are... Where do I have these? I think it was this one, L2. Okay, I hope I did this right. I swapped some buttons. Let me reboot controller. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what I did. I swapped the wrong buttons. Swapped the wrong buttons. Let me put those back. Okay, I did that right. Sweet. Okay. And now I can reverse the other two buttons. Fix my prior error. Let's make this L2. And this R3. Save. Reboot. Yes. Oh shit. Okay, I can't have that. That's R3. I need L3. Okay. Okay, this should fix it. Let's save, reboot. No, fuck. Bear with me, folks. There we go. Okay. Alright, we now have 1 + 2 on bottom row pinky. And that should make it way easier. Okay, so if I just... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm good. That's record, and this is save state. You know what? I might change those, actually. Let me change... We'll do one more change. Change L3 and R3. L3. That way I keep my record muscle memory from back in the day, and I can restart with the pinky. Other pinky. Okay. Alright. That's not bad. Well, definitely does feel a little cheating. And now let me see the acclaimed other side. What was it? It was this way, right? It's actually such a wild engage. Let me turn Kazuya off follow. Bro, come on, that's insane, right? I'm not tripping. Shoutouts to Vishal for that. You showed me, Kazuya player showed me that if you you sidestep, it makes that conversion, which is pretty much like a fucking double frame perfect, just frame. You have to be frame perfect on the ending lag of the kick, and I think that's it actually. You just need to be really, really perfect after your ending animation. And if it's timed wrong, it's kind of like a perfect electric. If that frame is just missed, GG. But for some reason on sidestep, like if you sidestep right and you get the counter hit, this is off hell sweep single hit counter hit. You can get an electric here too, but it's just a bit hard. It's harder, and it kind of doesn't do that much more damage. But you just get you can get this into a bound. A little greedy, right? But it's not bad. Wall travel for a hell sweep, I mean, kind of risky, right? But I mean, if you know they're gonna block and you want to go for a hell sweep, it's a little bit better to be minus. Was it -9? I forget, but it's -3. I kind of forget what single hit hell sweep is, but it's not -23 if you don't go for the second hit. Yeah, this might be a player 2 day. If the first hit of Hell Sweep is blocked, it's a stagger block. Alright, here's where my Tekken inexperience comes. What is a stagger block? Let me put him in block. Because at least with my peanut brain, I didn't see -11, so I'm like, oh, that's not bad. Oh, no, I need you on block everything. Oh, wait, am I wrong? It's always 23. Wait, I'm dumb. Why did I think that? Okay, I've definitely misspoken though. For some reason, I thought the way Vishal explained it to me the other day, that it could potentially be safer. But no, going for the counter hit here, because I initially thought this was the case, and I thought it was really greedy to go for the setup. It's literally just when the attacker is staggered, and they're hella minus. Okay. I think I'm understanding. This is 100% a flex option then. That's still not going to stop me from going for it. I'm a believer. Standing. Maybe it's -3 on hit with no counter hit. Oh, is it different? Is that why I'm cooked? Does that matter? Okay. That's still hit. Okay, I'm foolish. On hit, it's I knew -3. Okay, on hit. Understood. Okay. I still don't know I don't know why that would be any worse or better than just ripping this, right? I guess other than wanting more damage. More damage is always nice, right? If you know you can get the hell sweep. You're kind of just reading the counter hit at that point, and you're sacrificing how much damage? What does it do? This does 15 damage. So you're sacrificing 16 damage for the chance at 60 damage plus wall? That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, if Hell Sweep gets blocked, it gets blocked. You're just fucked. You deserve to get hit. But definitely more worth it to do the entire Hell Sweep. I mean, a consistent 31 is consistent 31. I'll definitely agree with you there. What is it? It's gotta feel nice to hit this counter hit. I can't do the electric one. I did it on accident once. But I don't think I'll ever go for the electric one if I ever went for this. I think I would just go for this one. Into fucking bound is crazy. I initially didn't think it was a counter hit setup when I saw it on Perfect Godfist's season 2 combo wrap up. And I was like, my brain was exploding until I realized it was a counter hit fish. Ooh, maybe back 2-4 there. Oops. It's only worth it to get the bound. Even then, definitely giga risky. This is insanely risky. Oh, okay, that's a little awkward. Maybe a one of these? No. Somehow, maybe do a little one of these. No. There was that one specific scenario where I got way more wall time there. If I delay it. No. Try side step left. I'm doing okay. I'm doing right. Okay, let me try that way. I guess it would depend on stage at that point. Oh, side step 3-1. Oh, of course. I haven't played in like 3 days. Of course, the new fucking tailspin. Let me get a clean one. All right. A little deep for that, but you can get it. Maybe you can get a down forward 2 after that. Maybe FF4. Let me do that. Let me get more. There we go. 80 damage. That's some nice damage for a hell sweep. Usually, ooh, 82? Okay, so 1-4 works. Down for 1-4. Usually with a lot of these tight, like micro steps where you got a deep dish, the 4 always misses. And you usually have to opt for the easier, like, back 2-4. The extra damage probably not worth it for consistency purposes. Because that's just so much easier. And well, you can probably just do this for more damage. 77. I didn't get all the hits though. $83. Okay. I have to go. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Kwaimo. Appreciate your input. you reminded me of the sidestep left tailspin. I think we'll be ready for some games after that though. I'm gonna probably be playing player 2 side today, boys. So definitely gonna be some flubs. Matchmaking. Maybe we go for a counter-hit hell sweep. I might be inclined. I might be aiming for one this stream. Demotion. Oh yeah, that's right. When you rank up, you don't get like burst points. You're just immediately on the chopping block. Oh, I ducked. Okay, plus frames. Low. 1-1-2. I'm also on player 1 side. I'm kind of cheating. I really should be on player 2. I have to actually leave to change that, right? I don't think I can do that in the menu. Oh my goodness. Oh, the missed. That's up. Oh, missed. I'm ducking on rip. Good guess. Good guess. Nice round. Nice round. Nice round. Nice, plus frames. And I went for a fucking 20 frame move. I ducked. Yeah, I ducked on wake up. Oh, we're going to the wall today. Oh, no, we're not. Pop, pop, pop. And we're back. Hold down 4 pokey poke. Again. Why am I missing that? Have your plus frames, it's fine. Nah. Enough with that. Enough. Oh god, I fucking thought I had any ounce of pressure and decided to wave dash. Mistake in this rank. Oh, and I ripped heat. I gave up the game. Oh, but I got lucky. I got lucky. But you guys saw I fucked up. I could have just took my time. I had a hit. Could have spun him. I mean, it's kind of free points, right? Alright, these games are kind of easy today, but maybe it's just this guy. Yeah, I mashed. Counter hit? No. Plus frames? Yeah, gimme. There we go. I think I was sidestepping too much. Oh my goodness, great movement. Why would I press on his plus frames? I'm fucking insane. At least I'm acknowledging it. Go ahead, hit me. Counter hit fish. I really didn't want to do a back 2-2 1+2. Oh, you pressed a button, you fool. We're kind of in a... Oh, you're lagging on me, bro. I gotta cheese him out. I'm sorry. Plus frames. When you bring out the lag, I feel... At this rank, I feel like you just don't know that. But that's +6, so I will take that to the bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leroy, I heard in the streets, not the streets, Arslan's Twitter, that Leroy's broken. I have no clue why he thinks that, so I'm probably gonna get cooked. I ducked. Plus frames. Nice parry. I thought I could press there. Maybe a game here where I go into the recordings. And we might need to figure something out. I really didn't... Oh, lucky. I had a really bad Oki set up there at the ending of that combo. Oh. Nice wall carry. What's he gonna do on Oki? He's been doing a lot of mids, so I decided not to block there. Nice duck. My free 53 damage. Don't overcommit there. 53. Oki. Yeah. Alright, we're doing not too bad. He's kind of going for the same setups. I feel like he should mix it up. He might be able to beat me. Because he showed me what he was doing and then he just kept doing it. The same string. He does the same string on block. Oh, was that an auto block? No, 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 no. It's not. He's just goated. Oh, that breaks my heat? That's so good. Wait, this guy's cracked. Those blocks on the down back four killed my momentum. Nice mid. I could have up one. I could have up one. That's all I had to do. Up one. I was in heat and everything. I can duck that? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that clipped me. Kind of mashing right now. Ah, jabbed. I didn't think there was a continuation on that while running move. Okay, sidestep was the mistake. Oh, we got so lucky. I missed that fourth electric. I could have just bounded him and just took the easy win. Woo! Alright. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll go again. I'm gonna start doing a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing those for more obscure pokes. I have pushed on that twice now. Oh wow. I did my wall rising a little too early there. I forgot you have to wait for the punches to end. Whiff punish. Mm-hmm. You definitely have enough time to wall rising one too, that I think. Even if he goes for that fourth button extension. I could be wrong on that though. He kind of gave it to me once, so I'm kind of just assuming. I did it again. I think it's just mental stack, because like I'm acknowledging it. That dude just trying to cane round ender me. I'm ready for it. Oh my god, did I just come back from that? That was so clutch. That might not kill. That might not kill. It might kill, actually. There's not that much scaling on that. Oh, clutch, man. That felt good. He was about to take that set. Mm-hmm. Docton, wake up. Mm-hmm. Nice. I sidestepped right and he gave me a fucking left kick, man. Yeah, sidestep was the wrong guess. At least sidestep right. A little bit of freelo there. Oh, if I got it, he was taking fucking 50. I got the right read. There we go. Ducked again? Yeah, hit confirm. Oh, the triple electric. Okay. We're in the zone. Nice duck. I gotta check that out in training later. Or maybe after this game. What was that? That's round 2? Okay. I'm blocking that. A little bit of a panic option by him. Mm-hmm. Call my time. I'm trying to call his timing out, so I'm getting caught. Just making bad reads. I'm trying to call out his timing. Don't know if that's plus or not. Might be minus, but that parry is a decent setup there after that. Mm-hmm. Kind of worried about sidestepping against this guy. I've been getting caught a lot. Oh, caught him. You see the little backstep by me? Forced a whiff punish? Nice, 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 nice. He still has Kane. I'm just mashing. I don't know why. I'm just expecting him to push buttons. I'll take it. I'll take it. Easy 4 electric. Alright, wow. I actually did not think I was going to beat that guy in the set. But I guess he's closer ranked than me. He just demoted to Tenryu, so... He's not that much higher ranked than me, and he's probably learning as well because he is way higher battle points than me. So he's probably just learning the character. Match has been declined. We take a little smoke break here. Wait for these games. Oh shit, boys. We got a beta invite for Wild Gate. Is that streamable right now? Let me take a look at Twitch. Wild Gate. It is a Twitch category game right now. And there's people playing it. Honestly, guys, we might move over to Wild Gate for a bit. I kind of want to check this game out. My only problem is I don't think I have anyone to play with unless any of my buddies signed up. Let me reach out. Oh, I have 3 invites. Okay. I have 3 special invites. So while I wait for people to answer, I don't think anyone's around to give it a try, but it's going to be a long weekend. I got a 3-day weekend. I'll let those keys hibernate. I think we dive in here for some more games, though. We are on a win streak. We did drop a game in a set, but we won the set, so I feel like that kind of counteracts. Like, you know, we're streaking, you know? We're streaking in a different way. Yeah, putting 1+2 on a button has been game changer. I feel like my accuracy is still meh, but it just mitigates the few times where your timing does get messed up. So, I feel like that is definitely overall just better for muscle memory. You'll just see errors less, I guess I should say, and just build better muscle memory. Oh, baby, okay. I need to play that mix-up. She does grab, so I might start... Next one or two, I might read a duck. What's Wildgate? Yo, David, you hear about Dreamhaven, bro? The all the Blizzard devs? You hear about this company? They've been, like, in hiding for, like, the past 10 years? They dropped some games. And Wildgate just recently got announced like a month ago. And it's like a space battle royale team ship game. It's a hero shooter, I think. Where like you have to like keep your ship alive, and you have to basically search for a Quidditch, like the golden Quidditch, and you find this orb and you have to transfer it to a gate. And it's like 5 teams going to outer space, and it's all procedurally generated. And you can like invade other people's ships and fucking like destroy their ships and shit. Yeah. I got some keys. I got some keys. And beta's this week. It just opened up. It's out now until Sunday. So I might be trying to get some games in. Oh, I got my lock in on this bitch. I'm not letting this bitch promote. I'm gonna lock in real quick. Son of a bitch. No. Oh, you suck. Pussy. How long is a game? I probably 20 minutes. It's not an MMO. No. It's a hero shooter. Like, kind of like you queue up, like Overwatch. Or like Fortnite. Lobby based. I can't see them taking any more than 20 minutes. That would just be terrible. It would just be terrible for today's climate. Well, I don't think we can handle hour games anymore. I think everyone's cooked on that. pussy. I'll try it, bet. If you're down, I'll toss you a key. Maybe get some other boys. You son of a fuck. I'm playing Dota. Dota's rough, man. I'll get invited by my boys like once a month, and I'm like, nah, it's gonna be terrible. Like, nah, just come. And it's like the worst game possible. An hour and 30 minutes. Everyone's fucking raging. Maybe you get a crazy shitstorm game, and it makes you think like, yeah, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can queue Dota. I need Dota 3, honestly. At this point, I need Dota 3. Deadlock's trash. I think I'm pretty much like 100% adamant. Like Deadlock definitely trash. It's fun, but I don't know. The dead game. That game cannot keep me active for longer than like a week. %20 chance? I mean, yeah, you're pulling fucking... I'm not trying to spend like my day trying to pull one of those games. It actually just like deletes your life. It's like, bro, I could have got married. I could have had some kids. Down payment. Some overtime shifts. Improve my life. Instead, I gotta deal with my mid laner screaming, asking why he's got no ganks when the when he's just getting shit on. He's like, his opponent's got 40 denies on him. He's like 7 levels down. And he's expecting help. I'm not trying to listen to that. It's like, bro, you gotta fix yourself. And he's like, nah. When we gating, I just need to beat the fuck out of this Reyna player who doesn't deserve a win. And I'm down to gate, actually. I was actually trying to get gating before I started this game. But I threw out some DMs, and I was smoking. I tabbed back into Tekken, and I guess you Discord DM me. I haven't seen him. Oh, we got called out. Do I get the trip? No. Parry. This is the Final Fantasy 14 stage. 15. They added this with Clive. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting +5 on this pitch. Counter hit fish? Counterfeit it? +5? Come on, push, bro. This guy does not push on block. Crazy low block. You know, the stage explodes on like a couple of different hits. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna low me. You're not gonna low me, you pussy. Fuck. Oh, you low me. Get fucking bitch. Man, fucking get out of here. One. All right, I got an executor. Fucking Ifrit. Nice side set. That was greedy. Hella greedy by me. +5? I got pressure at least. Read the duck. Fish. Yep, got the read on the... Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that shit. Fucking mix. Get a fucking mixed out of your mind! Hit this fucking triple electric. God damn it. Okay. Whip punish. Whip punish. Get called out. Fucking missing these triple electrics really hurt me right now. I'm ducking that. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have punished instantly. I'm sidestepping on wake up. And that's it. I'm guessing. I'm guessing again. That hurts. I should have fucking cross dash forward. Oh, whip punish? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'm not going for triple anymore. She doesn't deserve it. You're getting comboed. That's what I get for trying to style, huh? That's what I get for trying to fucking style. Now you're just gonna get schmixed because I'm tight. Oh no. What a duck! What a duck! Yeah, she's calling out my ducks a bit more. I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing. You can't pay me to push. I'll fucking push on your ass. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Up off me, bro. Yeah, this stage is fucking sick. Bro, holy shit. Just fucking fighting in the background. Get. Oh, okay, that's fine. I gotta do a quicker, while standing punish. Oh, there we go. Yeah, back up. Back up with that mix up. Be careful with that one. I'm taking my damage now. I'm not going for the triples. As much as I'd like to. I'm just not confirming my, my bounds. Oh, +5. No. I'm going fucking. Here's plus frames. You mash, you fool! That's +6! You get out of here! Alright. GG's. GG's. Alright. Alright.
The depth?
Depth.
Yeah.
What's goody?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
David, you think Guild Wars got depth?
Probably. I don't really know about Guild Wars that well.
What are you laughing about, Bark?
Oh, which one?
You laughed one.
Oh no, one's sick. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
they
Guild Wars
they must
1?
both.
Fire. Guild Wars 2.
How could they
The economy was sick.
I got mad.
It's like an MMO, right? Isn't it like
Guild Wars 2
Yeah,
is a
it's
fucking
one of the
theme
OGs.
park. Get that shit out of my face.
what'd you say, bro?
Guild Wars 2 is a theme park.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Like it's easy or something?
It's shallow.
It's just a
That's
walkthrough.
Shallow?
for me. Yeah.
You just walk
There's
through
no
the game.
depth to it.
Is it more like WoW or something?
No. It's kind of hard to explain.
I don't think I really appreciated WoW for the depth, though.
WoW's very
I li-
fucking deep.
I like how open it's not open. The
There's
the
so much
gameplay's
going on in
the
WoW, man.
gameplay in
so
Guild
much
Wars 1
going on.
carried.
Their story.
The story's good
Oh,
too,
you
yeah.
mean
The
with
whole
the
campaign's part of
story?
the game.
Is that what you mean? Like depth?
No, not at all. Guild
Oh,
Wars
because the
is
story's
fucking-
trash. The story's garbage.
in WoW.
You made it to Yag's Bend,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
You don't know
Wow.
the story.
No, in WoW I'm saying.
Oh. Isn't no WoW is like super deep, isn't it?
I mean, it's deep in the sense that there's a lot going on, but I feel like it's kind of lame.
I feel I understand what you're saying.
I was totally into it because because I played so much.
I never played Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never played Warcraft 3 or 1 or 2, so
No, I
Same.
always loved that.
Actually, I played 3.
I just have WoW. Like, I just know some WoW shit. It's like very secondary to the experience of playing the game. I feel like the lore is for WoW.
Nah, Breath of the Lich King was like the sweet spot for me.
Yeah, I didn't play Frozen Throne, so
That's what
I-
Arthur turned into.
I knew like a summary of it. I didn't want to play the whole thing, but I knew like what was going on. After Kata, I kind of stopped paying attention though.
Nah, same. Even during Cat, I'm just like, okay, I don't really care.
Yeah, in Kata it was like Deathwing's destroying the world, right? You're noticing it. Now I gotta kill Deathwing. That's like all I know about the lore of Kata.
Maybe you gotta play yours one again, bro.
Maybe you gotta play Warcraft 3 again, bro.
Bro's looking for a game where he comes home from work and he's excited to play it.
You can just watch the lore. You can just watch someone play it and just skip all the gameplay.
You want to
Like
play
20 minutes on
Warmane
YouTube.
private server?
Warmane private server.
I'm offering a solution. I don't know.
I'd play 3s.
Say no, bro.
I'd play 3s.
You could play
Only
solo
3s.
queue duo.
That's
Duo
cooked.
queue, solo queue.
I
I've
think
been
that's
cooking in
cooked.
my games in duo queue, or in solo queue. I've been straight cooking on both my characters.
I think I need to do
By
3s
myself.
because I need to get carried by 2 DPS.
I'll see.
Like
You
the
just
like
wanna look at
2s
the-
as a healer
look at the
is
health
just such a
bars?
gamble. It's such a gamble. It's like I'm gonna hate it like in a 10-second period, or I'm gonna hate it in a 4-hour period.
That's why I don't play with healers anymore.
And like, oh cool, I make one mistake on one like cooldown rotation during those like 20 minutes or like the 4 seconds in like a crazy comp. And it's like, bro, how many times do I have to play this comp to get like decent muscle memory for like all of this shit?
Just don't play a healer, bro.
Well, I only like playing healers, so.
Play Disc Priest.
Disc Priest, I can play a little bit of Disc Priest. But then I gotta be like a god gamer.
Yeah, I mean it's fun, right? It's like Fox.
I just like fucking going around the corner and healing. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you just want to play H-Pal.
Yeah. I got Paladin brain rot.
I'll be right back.
Yo, Andrew.
Hmm.
Do you know? Remember Dreamhaven, the Blizzard branch off? Remember they're like branching off into 2 companies, one that's working on like a big thing. Wait, was this the big one or the small one? I don't know, but they got a game, Wildgate. Bark's giving me a key.
I got more
Oh, you knew
keys.
about that?
No.
Oh, okay. Hey, he's got more keys.
Yeah, you want some keys? I got some keys. I think I DM'd you a key.
Oh, you did? You DM'd
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a
yeah.
pin. Oh, this. Let's see. Okay.
PvP multiplayer shooter. Ship to ship combat, huh?
Which platform do you want? It's only giving me the choice between Xbox and PlayStation.
Really? There should be a
Yeah.
Steam option.
Claim your key. Select one of these options. Which platform do you want to play on? Xbox Store, PlayStation Store. Is it Xbox? Because it's PC? Or, I don't understand.
No, there's Steam. There's definitely Steam.
I have the option to wish list on Steam. View your dashboard.
What? Oh, wait, I'm reading it right now. The friend codes can only work on Xbox or PlayStation. Why?
Oh, rip.
Wait, that's cooked.
I didn't even know that this was a thing. I should sign up. I guess I can't sign up now because I have this. I don't understand.
Wait, this is cooked. I got baited. Oh, we are.
Yeah,
Maybe
not as
we
hard as
just
I
play
got
War.
baited.
What is this?
Yeah, let's play Warman. Fuck it.
Warman?
That sounds good to me. Fuck yeah.
Do I even have it installed? I don't know. Hold on, did I?
You can play that shit if you want to. That's fine. It's up to you.
Winter stat. Wait, play what?
Wildgate if you want to play.
I can't even find it on my Steam. I'm typing it in. Maybe I got beta. It says I can access it on Steam. Where the fuck's my key? I don't even see my key.
Maybe one of your keys is an Xbox or PlayStation key.
This is beyond fried. And I'm pretty fried.
If you go AFK, it spins around your character. That's hype. This Oblivion game is it's all right by me.
Yo, what's good, Artie? Yeah, I noticed I get a little higher than the Lee. I'll fall back down soon. I'm on a hot streak. I feel like Lee's that kind of character unless you really like him. And I heard they took a lot of soul out of that character, like a lot of Lee fanatics. I remember what that the one Lee commentator.
Yo,
Oh, sorry, it's
here.
Law. Always up. I mean, I don't mind spending LP
game for bra.
to gain some. Law's fun. Do you like him in 8?
Yo, Andrew.
I never played him in the older games, but I do remember hearing a commentator that
Yo,
played
bruh.
Law a lot,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
and
Yeah,
he
you
was pretty
know
upset
it's
how
a
easy they
game.
made some things.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate 3?
The only thing about Law is that he kind of annoys me. But I do like his winning phrase that he hates rich people. And I like his stomp. His stomp's pretty cool. His Lee flip, the fucking kick like backflip's kind of annoying. The SS, yeah, I don't remember exactly what he was talking about, but I kind of like it's somewhere in my brain him talking about a really, really hard tech that became like giga easy. From a perfect frame. Okay, you want to know what that reminds me of? I went back and played Lee in Tekken 7 last week. Back 3-3 forward cancel is fucking impossible. And they made it easy in this game. You just buffer hold. And I'm like, wait. That's so cooked. So I think that's a little similar. And I'm like, man, that takes a lot of skill out. That took me a really, really long time to get. I actually thought it wasn't in the game for a minute. I couldn't get it. All right, nice. He read me. He read me. Well, I guess everyone can do it now, though, right? Is it still as good? Oh, I would call it the mid. Okay, he's not punishing the minus 11 down 414. Heckin' was made dirty. Listen, at least Kazuya still feels good. He's got some cheesy options, but I feel like tech-wise, I feel like they kept him honest. Honestly, I feel like some of his combos are a little bit harder. But I also haven't tried the hardest combos in 7 yet. Jesus Christ, the work you gotta do for 3 electrics. Oh, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Okay, okay. Bound? Oh, no, I don't. I'm full. I'm full. Kazuya turned into a DJ without like Devil Jin, without can. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a cans, man. That move looks so broken. I know I have like a fake one, right? Where if I do like a just frame, like everyone has like that like budget hop kick ordeal. Oh. You're still not punishing that. I might use that to start some pressure. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm full. Nice sidestep on that. Low parry. What a goat. That's my goat. That was really smart of him. Holy shit. He had me in a corner. Used a move to cover my sidestep right because I can't go left anyways. He's just covering all the options. I don't know if that was like intentional or not. I felt pretty suffocated there. No run back. A coward. Was afraid of getting adapted on by an honest, respectable Kazuya player. I get it. So my net issues have been fantastic, honestly. I've been getting very lucky. Tekken isn't lagging at all anymore. I'm getting games. So I don't know if the internet guys fixed my problem or just service is just on and off lately. But I do suspect that will eventually happen again. So they put in a ticket to like check out the lines outside in the ground. But for now, I think we've been cruising. I've been doing some really long like test streams just to see like how long I could go. And I've gone longer, like 3 or 4 hours, no issues. And it would always affect the game specifically. It's like I would know immediately. Like I wouldn't be able to connect to games. Like I would just get connection quality every match. The technicians that couldn't speak English got the job done. No, a third guy came back. And that guy was kind of goated. He actually opened up my box. The other guy didn't open up the box. He didn't do anything. I couldn't really understand him that well. And I don't think vice versa. But he did his best. I am absolutely high right now. It took me so long to realize I'm fighting a law player. This is the most degenerate outfit. Okay. Okay, I'm playing the law. I gotta say that 10 times. And look at myself in the mirror. I'm fighting a law. I'm fighting a law. I'm fighting a law. Okay. I think I know who I'm fighting now. Oh, get low called. Oh, okay, I pressed. Hold up to wake up and law slide you? Okay, is that like for all slides? Like for like Shaheen and Lee too? I'm not pressing on that. I'm pressing on that though. I had a hunch that was punishable. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I will take that. Oh, you saw what I was trying to do already. I went for the hop kick. I want to get that early Oki. I was afraid he was going to go flying. That shit whiffed? No, so he doesn't get the 1+2 afterwards. Okay, okay. So it's like law specific. Setup we got going on here. I'm ducking. I'll wake up. Fuck it. Oh, that's not even. That was a really safe move. Got it. Got it. I still don't mix up my like wall rising 4s and 1-2s on reaction. I kind of just assume I can punish everything because everyone generally throws out pretty like unsafe moves sometimes. Hold up. I was late. I was late on that. I don't have to time it, do I? Is it like back? Oh, I'm getting schmixed. Okay, so I should release that up pretty quickly though, huh? So I can block. Okay, okay, I'll get a feel for that. I actually might go into training mode to look at that. I did good. Well, he just mixed me up, right? I ducked. I see him stepping. I gotta think. Okay, we got a decent read. Go heat. Maybe we get wall here, says to... I really didn't want that. Fuck, here we go again. No way, no way, what a crazy trade. Wow, what a fortunate trade for him. Oh, fortunate counter hit for me though. Gimme, gimme. We're going deep. Oh, I got a little greedy. I feel like sometimes that works. Okay. Shitty Oki. Nice punish. Okay, he's doing 11 frame punish. Okay. Low. I waited so long and he. How does that parry work? Is that a whole parry before I freak out and think he's just goated? Or is he just like, is he just cracked? Yeah, he's got a good punish game. I feel like he knows my frames. Like really, really well. Get off me, get off me. Okay, yeah. We'll go for the grab. So, you wanna know what? This guy knows my frames. I'm gonna go for some weird shit, right? Okay, it's an auto parry. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That shit's crazy. I thought maybe I was bugging out and he just like perfectly timed it like 3 times in a row. Where I made really, really, really intentional like pauses. I kind of wanted to play him again. It's the one thing about rank that's rough is that you can't just keep playing the person over and over and over again. Because if they're offering, I'll spam the matchup for like an hour or two. Sometimes I feel like I need it. Don't get near my law. Is your law scary? Oh, wow. Now you duck? You know, I might repeat here in a minute. We're in the corner. The monstrous sidestep. You know, I thought I was being nice, but not just ripping the fucking the broken move, but I guess I should have. That's what I get for being honest. Alright, I'll steel pedal you next time. No, I meant that you're getting closer to my... Oh, okay. I got you. It's easy to misinterpret in text. Wait, I'm running out of time. I'm reading? Well, he went for it, he went for it. Where's your law at? What rank, what rank? Oh my god, I'm cooked. Yeah, I told myself I would steel pedal this guy and I didn't do it. This is my fault if I lose this. Oh, if y'all play decent law, you can play me one of these days. I'd be down, I'd be down. Our connection wasn't too bad when we played, I feel. I still didn't do the steel pedal. I'm cooked. I'll do it next time, I swear. I'm not lying. Yup. That's a lot of damage. Great punish. Okay, he's got 11 frame punish. I cannot fuck with this guy. That is a hurtful move. I'm terrified. I'm just greedy. Greedy twin pistons. I'm cooked. The mental stack is too real. Now he gets up! It must have been because it was a grab. It must have just been because of the condition. He's not gonna do it. Okay. Literally gets... I'm so upset with my life. Steve can't launch hell sweeps? Wait, really? Should I be ripping this way more? What does he get? Minus 23? He can't launch? What does he get? We'll go for the easy piece. I kind of knew he was going to run me there. Take him out +5 here. You should crouch cancel them, but I don't think he's going to do it. Like when he gets hit by it, or like after? When he's punishing it. I'm ducking. Okay, respectable. Respectable. Doesn't round M with a low. I'm gonna go, okay. I'm gonna go for one of these and do a parry. Yep. -6, but we get the parry. Again? We'll test him, we'll test him. We'll put it away for a little bit. Okay. Kind of played a little poor there. I could have got more damage and just ended it. I didn't need to play another round of neutral. Kind of trolled. Okay, nice, nice. I kind of just ripped steep there. What a move. Wait, that move seems crazy. Is that a new move? I feel like I've never seen a Steve do that. Crouch? Oh, no electric. That's rare. Oh, he's getting whiffed there too. Oh, I missed my dash. My 53. Oh, float. Oh, yeah, I could have got more damage from the counter hit 4. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Really? Wow. Okay. My fault. Whiffing that. Let's go in heat and just get my advantage. I'm just gonna rip my... Yep. Okay, this is heat. Oh my god. Crouch, you son of a bitch. I was not ready to rip a fucking steel pedal there. Wait, I blocked this, right? No. Okay, hold up. Get up kicks are safe in this game. It makes 0 sense. Yeah, I've never witnessed a game where they weren't, because I really didn't play older Tekkens that much. They just feel really good. I always notice when like Fighting GM or someone else like that I'm watching that's really good, they kind of complain about like how the wake up options are kind of like dumbed down. For me, it's great because I just hold back right now. Like I really don't engage that much with the wake up system. Sometimes I'll feel fancy and I hit one of the kick buttons, and it works. It always works. Except for spring kick. I feel like spring kick is just grief. It's like that's like it's the scrub trap, but it still works. It's like smash moves in Melee. Like the Marth player, most bad Marth players just rip F smash all the time. But so do the good ones too. Because they get so good that it's a mix-up. They should be -3 on block, both low and mid. Obviously the toe kick is -18 though. What are they now? They should be 13. Or are they safer? Like, what's the actual number? Is it under -10? Oh, I could have punched that bitch. I'm gonna take that one though. I feel like I haven't hit this. I've not hit her a single time. But she has missing health. Oh, yeah. That was such a smart decision for her to abuse the heat system. They're both -9. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna use that more. Also, what's the other one that I learned where you can flick right? You can like tech kick flip. That move seems nasty. There we go. I gotta start using that one more. I was watching some like crazy Kazuya player. He would just do it every time. He would just tap forward right when he landed, and it would just work a lot. Oh no. Yeah. I really didn't want to have to do this move, but I should have just done that move. I'll take my 51. 53, sorry. 48 because of the wall, I think. No whiff. Oh, okay, okay. She mashed. I was gonna take my time. I wave dashed in. I was gonna like sidestep mix, but she did not care. She just started pushing buttons. I feel like she didn't believe me that I was gonna do it, so I had to do it. I'm gonna put her away for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna hit her. Hit her again. I can do it. I can do it. Come on. I'll wave dash on you. Give me something to whiff. Oh. Ow! What? I'm kind of upset about that. Oh, I'm so upset by Electric Mist. Alright, take my damage. Take my damage. Oh. I didn't adapt to the stage. I was way closer to that wall than I thought. I needed to do a down far 1-4 or back 2-4. And my brain was queuing up back 2. It would have been such a bad ender. Wow, you let me get that twice? Yeah, that's a heat dash. If she had a little bit more health, heat dash to the wall. Do people think you are macroing? Yeah, no, I think a lot of people in here. I've been accused of macroing a few times. But I mean, come on, everyone's cheating now. Like you go to Evo, they got buttons. Everyone's got buttons now. You go to a fucking controller convention. All of these hitboxes, even the mainstream ones, they all have thumb buttons now. We're all cross ups now. Everyone's using GP 2040. Just fucking put DDI on 3 buttons. You're allowed to cheat. Cheat. You're allowed. I've done it on a pad. You can cheat on a pad. You think that's why they don't run me back sometimes? They're like, bro, this guy's just macroing tech. See, like, I think that's why I'm still really bad in the neutral. I couldn't sense that at all. I thought I was playing honestly. I just thought she liked to reset neutral a lot. Cause like I kind of did the same thing. Like I would initiate like 2 Korean backdashes and then she would go back. And like I would try to bait some with punishes. And I thought she was right in doing so. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm a melee player, so like those like that distance is like fine with me. Little do these people know I play the most party of party games. And I know people call this game a party game now, so it's a little bit of a hybrid for me in my head. Okay, Alyssa. Okay. I think yeah, wall. 1-4. Yeah. Melee player, yeah. We definitely have an advantage in a lot of aspects. Melee players, we can transfer a lot of shit over. Melee's not a party game. It's a party game. I'll say it straight up. That's a party ass game. Oh no. We can try to make it competitive. That's still a party game. Oh no. It's the sickest fucking party game I ever played. I'll say that though. It's very rare that you get someone who plays what kind of a term I could use for Tekken? You know how like in Tekken 8, people say like small Tekken's dead, no one plays it. But like if you run into someone who does play small Tekken, you do get to experience it, and it's actually kind of fun. That exists in Melee, like, tenfold. No one knows how to play Melee. So, like, you're just dealing with party mechanics all day. And if you don't know all of the party moves, you are stuck in an endless loop of dumb shit. Like plus frames out the ass, on things you cannot counter. Like, Melee is pretty much, it's probably worse than Tekken 8 in terms of party options. And just being able to throw out a move and it just being abysmally broken. Unless you just know a very specific way to deal with it, and then you just create a 50-50 for it. What is going on? But you run into like the top 1% of players and you play some tight Melee. At like top 8 Melee? Top 8 Melee is a fighting game. I almost want to say like top 4. Sometimes like 8th place matches can be a little rough. A lot of times they're nervous, a lot of flubs. Melee's sick. I wish I knew. The thing is, like, it requires so much time, man. The amount of hours, bro. Like 10 hours a night for like 10 years straight. And I'm still garbage. That game, Melee's a bitch. You can just play Marth. If you can skip, like, you can cut your time in half playing Marth. Or like Ganondorf. And longer. You can probably get good in like 3 to 4 years these days. I get bound here? Oh no, not the lag. It's the weights that make it really, really challenging. Because like you can't, like, you know how like a Kuma in Tekken you have to combo a little different? Imagine that, but like disgustingly drastic like changes per matchup. Like there are people that will not play certain matchups because it's so bad. They're like, yeah, I just quit out against everyone except for like fast fallers and maybe like a couple other top tiers because it's that degenerate. Because everyone, I would say about 80% of the, not 80%, there's a large percent of players that are just all like 15 plus year veterans. So you just run into anyone, they're all cracked, they know like 50 billion execution tests with their character and the engine of the game, because Melee has so much shit that every character has. Like nils and edge cancels and ledge dashes and glint, like just ways to interact with the stage. And there's like billions of ways, like teeter cancels, routes, shy dropping. There's so many just movement routes. Like if you look at like Squid the Cat, he talks about this in depth a lot. Like people will just test you in ways that like you would never even consider. Like you just pick, oh, well, this guy's playing really fast, when he's just buffering all his movement options into like little spots on the map to cause teeter canceling, and it kind of just plays the game for him. And like he's not really moving fast, he's just slotting his character into the edges of platforms that like cut your movement in half, and it allows you to show up in the same spots every time, and you can just create like pins and dots and hitboxes where you want. Playing against fast followers is dumb. It depends. Wait, what character do you play again? Artie? Sheik? Played a couple characters last time we played. Falco. I feel like for Falco's kind of lucky, I think. He can kind of combo the whole cast. Not really combo, but like you have mix-ups to combo the whole cast. At like the super high echelon of like Falco tech, he technically has no combos at like the highest level. It's all 50-50s. But like if you get the 50-50 right, they die. Same with Puff. You get the 50-50 right, they die. Fox has actual combos. Like you're just dead. Ganondorf, you're just dead. Peach, you're probably just dead. Sheik, you're dead. Mango was talked about this before. People don't believe him, but he has a joke where it's actually real, but people think it's a joke. Where he says Falco has no combos, and it's, you know, you see all these Falcos doing crazy combos and shit. From 0 to 40%, Falco can combo somebody, but at the 40% range, they have to guess. It's knockdown percent time for most characters, and they can SDI out of your moves, and you just have to guess. If you guess right, you get to combo them from 50% to death. If you guess wrong, you reset neutral. So like, he has no like actual 0 to death. He has to guess. And that's what honestly makes Mango so good, is that like, he's getting these guesses every time. Like, he's a raw condition player. And it looks like he's getting 0 to deaths, but they're just 2 neutral engages. I won't play Marth. I mean, as a spacey player, I get it. That's just whack. Like, even at my level, it's whack. You get grabbed and it's like, bro, fuck! You're just dead. Like, any Marth can kill you. It's like the easiest combo in the world. Up throw, up throw, up throw, up throw, up tilt, up tilt. Win neutral with down. Like, down tilt is a neutral win. From 40%, I go laser down tilt. Laser down tilt's good at all percents. Oh, even at low percents, that can be good. Like, if you read their DI in, you can like cheese people with down tilt right back into your shine. Or like if you're at the ledge, Mango likes to do wave shine at the ledge, like if he's in the corner, and they're holding in, he'll down tilt, and it sets him up for a free spike. And this could be like at like a 0%. Like you get the shine on the open. Fuck yeah, Falco's so sick if you play him right. I don't like him for that one instance where after you combo someone to 40%, it's really, really hard. There's Falco's very hard to play when you realize you don't actually have real combos, and you have to play that 50-50 after 40%. If you lab the 0 to deaths in like Uncle Punch. You think avoiding matchups is a good idea? Sometimes. I feel like sometimes, like in Tekken, I wish I could just fight someone like over and over again. Like if I just want to go over a matchup like 100 times, I wish I could just do that. But for the most part, if you have matchup knowledge for everyone and you're looking to win, you should not avoid any matchup. Unless they're like trolling or griefing. But sometimes people want to have fun. And sometimes like they don't want... Playing Fox Puff, it's like playing like a way longer game for no reason. Like you have to think. If you play a Puff player, you get 1 rep of a game for 6 minutes. But if you play like Fox, games are over in a minute. You're getting 7 games. You're getting 7 games instead of 1 game in 7 minutes. So you're just getting more reps playing like fast fallers. That's like the only thing I've considered. And like the fun level, if you're not feeling it and it's not fun, I'm a pretty big advocate for not doing things anymore that's not fun. So if I'm not having fun, I usually just get off. I stop playing. Oh my god, the lag killed me. I was gonna go for 3-1. I'm so upset. I could have ducked that, right? But you'd be surprised. I mean, you play Puff, right? So like, there's probably times where you queue up. People probably quit against you, right? Like off rip, like a lot. There's like a few memes, like Samus players, Peach players, like the Lynx, like a Zelda Ness. Like you play this character, like Mewtwo. You play these characters, people are gonna quit out against you like probably more than 50% of the time. Maybe less Puff because she is a top tier and people do need the experience. But there are low-key people that think like they're above low tiers. Like, or like floaties. Like, what are you doing? You come to my setup? You come to my tournaments? You make this set This bracket two times as long. Because you got 8 minutes on the clock in Melee. You can run at 8 minutes. A best of 5, if someone wants to be a camper, that's a 45-minute set without the reset. There are some games back like in 2012, 2013, you have a 1 hour set. But I have friends that stopped going for Falco, playing against my Puff, or they stopped playing Falco. I mean, up throw rest is brutal. A lot of spacies get cheesed by up throw rest. They get frustrated on the edge guards. I know for me, I prefer playing Ganondorf. When someone plays Puff and I'm in bracket, I can win with Fox, but I have to be trying really hard. I gotta be moving fast as fuck. I gotta be lasering at the right times. I gotta make sure I ain't gonna get whiff punished on like any grabs, because you can crouch and avoid it and then just like rip a fucking rest. Or, you know, I get grabbed and I'm dead. With Ganon, I grab Puff 1, she's dead. It's a neutral might be a little bit harder, but drill up, tilt, rest. That is risky, but you can do that. There's also the flip reset that Puff has. I remember M2K, not M2K, HBox watching someone teach him that, and he went for it a bit. Azu, yeah, we found out. I haven't fought Azu in a while. I actually kind of want to play Azucena. I played her a little bit on pad and got her to red ranks, and I kind of enjoyed her. And I heard she only got better this patch. Oh, I'm getting that. This is awkward. I'm already in heat. I gotta... Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't think I was gonna get the kill there. Nice. Yeah, but technically Puff can drill rest. You don't have to up tilt. Like if you time it right, there's an ECB flip mechanic. You can look it up. Puff drill rest. It's really hard. It's a very specific timing, a very specific frame. But you basically fuck with their recovery state and ECB, and they like flip on their back in midair, and you can basically drill rest. I don't know why I went for that. But okay, okay. She doesn't know. She doesn't know it's minus 11. I'm going to use that. Okay, she knows that one, though. She's your man? Oh, shit. Maybe I do pick up Azucena again and play around. I get some tips. Character is mad fun. I really like her her back three for Oki. The little kick that puts you in stance. I always found that really, really fun to do at the wall after doing my like bread and butter combo and like putting people in the mix. And her combo's really easy. You know you're gonna get it. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that move I feel is so fun to use. Super basic. You get to enjoy Tekken. I feel like she's a pretty honest character. She doesn't do outrageous damage. You have to win pretty honestly. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. The patch. I think the patch is. I've been told she has some pretty good moves now with the patch. But I don't know how easier or better she's become. When I was playing her, I would just fish for wall rising ones. Pretty much, I would just basically be looking for wall rising ones like I look for electrics with Kazuya. She has some nasty 50-50s at the wall. Yeah, I kind of got that even at my level, and like that's just like the basic stuff. I'm sure there's probably a lot more options that I don't even know. I just do that kick shit or like the gut punch at like a super basic level. Yeah, I heard after they got rid of that really broken move, the while running move, being like a gazillion plus frames, she became more of like an honest character. So like you have to like play Tekken to like win neutral. Oh no, I have to fucking... You have to rebuild this. A little awkward. +5. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. I think she's gonna go for the kick Oki again. I'm gonna... Yep. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know how to clutch that shit. While Rising 2-3 is broken again? While running... Okay. They made it broken again? Because you can hold forward to go into her stance at +5? Okay, okay, so you get stance +5. Okay, that's enticing. I did not know that. That is very enticing. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't know about the size set 1+2. I didn't mean to do that. That was a really big waste of my heat. That round felt pretty good. I went for a little whip punish there. Yeah, fuck, I should just bound. I should just bound. I kind of knew I was gonna run out of room. I should have respected her. She was in stance already. There's no way I was gonna get an electric. The heart wanted it though. The heart was willing. Woo! I can't. I can't. I can't. That's terrifying. Was that a float? Why was that combo so weird? I feel like I couldn't get the bound. Am I paying attention? Am I not paying attention? It's fine. You can take your low. These mids gotta be coming soon, right? Okay, okay. Do I need to learn? Do I need to start learning fuzzy? I don't know how to fuzzy yet. You launched your back turn? Okay. Yeah, I'm blind. I knew something was off there. I just didn't catch it visually. I think I was like super focusing on like getting the combo. What am I doing here? Okay, so that's +5. I'm guessing, was it? Yeah. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, she turned that around real quick. That move was broken holding down. What, the while running 3-2? Or was it a different move? I can't run it back. I want to play her again. Anyone home? Anyone home? The match has been declined.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, the grab after the plus frames. Okay. That is broken hold. So wait, if she holds down while grabbing, is it like a different type of a grab? Oh, I thought I might have been able to get that. Am I making sense, or I'm just trying to comprehend, because like a lot of the times I'm trying to catch up with chat because of the delay. Sometimes I feel like my English is broken. You gotta remember, people who speak English natively, our English is terrible as well. We just have slang. And we use words wrong because, like, it's all, like, muscle memory. Like, a lot of the times we're just cooked. So you're mentioning when she grabs and then holds down something else happens. Look at that duck. Oh, too far, too far. Oh. Yeah, there's the fuck up. There's that down forward 2 timing mix up. I kind of pushed my luck there. And she's kind of cooked for not ducking. So, like, it's kind of her fault. For me, I know I'm stupid. What a good move. Definitely not ducking that. Give me something to duck. Give me something to duck. Yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. She has a grab, down 1+2. That is, if you break it, that to break it, you have to hold. Oh, wait, I have to hit down instead of like jump, or you know, just break like 1 or 2 or 1+2. I just have to know. Is it like it's like a ground tech thing? See, like that's a crazy like a knowledge check. I would not have known ever. I would just be holding that every day. But why am I not breaking this grab? Oh, she finally held down. She finally held down. Let's go. I've been fishing for that. Alright, alright. Hold up. I'm not that bad. Come on. I'm gonna go for the big damage here. Gut punch. Gut punch. Duck. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna go for the power crush. That is not the move to whiff punish. I ducked. I ducked again. I'm talking about Azu. Yeah, my brain's still on Azu. Yeah. The move that she did when she was +5 after the dash. Yeah, that grab. I got you. I'm still on topic. Kind of autopiloting this Nina right now. Ooh. Wait, she's okay. Free. I hate myself. All right, we recovered. All right, you're good. You're good. Okay, I pressed. I pressed like an absolute degenerate. Like, that can be a 3-hit string. I have to stop doing that. Cool. Yeah, that one gets me a lot. I'm sorry. This is your fault. I'm no longer sorry. Why are you pushing there? That is crazy. Bound. Duck. I'm going heat. I'm gonna apply some pressure into the new move. Yeah, I realize that I don't go into heat enough at the wall. Like, a lot of the times I save it for combos. I've been watching Kazuya's. They'll just get to the wall and just pop that bitch just so they can do up one. They said, fuck this shit. Why try? When the game gives you a free win button. Like, right here, just fucking rip it. Okie. You're dead. Hey, you're dead. Alright, alright, we're learning. We're feeling the power. Up one is absolutely insane. That was a 62 grab? There's gotta be a way to get out of that. Is that like some king shit? Oh! I'm taking that. I'm gonna grab. I feel like she knows. +4? You really get hit by that. I'm bad, though. Yeah. Alright, I kind of baited her doing the stupidest back jump. Hanashi. Nara na. Nice, GG's. We gotta get our points back. We fucking D-ranked.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Oh no. Okay, so we got another law. I'm gonna be careful of that parry. That auto parry is absolutely diabolical. With punish? With punish? Oh, you just let me get that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's some Lee shit. Okay, you cannot duck that third hit. I have a very big inclination to duck strings on the third hit because it's just something I see a lot in this game. You have to duck the round start move he did. Like, kind of like a guess. Or just in general. I've already forgotten the move. I'd have to see it in replay. Honestly, maybe this is a game we look at the replay, because this guy's cooking me with mix-ups. Yep, Power Crush. I'm very bad against Power Crush. Wasn't enough. I'll take my free damage here. Okay, we get heat here though, right? Oh, that's so unfortunate. He rolled. I'm getting cooked. I'm cooked. I'm low. Yep. What? I had to do wall rising 4, didn't I? I had to do a wall rising 4. 3 plus 4, 4. Oh, that's the lead move, right? Where he does the flip kick. I'm a dragon grab is a 1 break. What is that? Is that where he runs up? And he like jumps on my chest. Let me see electric. Whatcha? My KBD got caught. +5 and he pushes. We got a winner. The one where he screams, "I'm a dragon." Okay, I'll look out for it. Because I probably got hit by it. I'm so tunnel visioned. I have no muscle memory for it. I'm very lucky he gave me that because I don't deserve it. Let's see. Does he push? Yeah, he knows. I should have just grabbed. I mashed on open. I'll just do the weak one. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think I up one here. And then we do it again. Okay. Nice whip punish. Nice. Did I get to punish that? I do not. Ow. That's a high. I can duck it. Okay. I push it's a 4-string. I don't think I remember fucking seeing a 4-string. Okay. Evade move, yep. And I ducked. That was the first hit. The first hit can hit mid. I gotta stop going for that, but he's giving it to me. I'm getting very lucky here with these twin pistons. Duck. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what I do here. Don't duck that. It's the second hit I have to duck, right? Or is that a different move? I'm panic ducking right now. Yeah, I just ripped it. The somersault is -14. So if I block the second hit, or I can do like a back 1-2 or something. Or 1-1-2 if I want to be safe. -14, I think I can back 1-2 that. Or I can do this for 53. Oh, I know this is 15. I can't do that. I cannot.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. This I never play Horang, and this matchup I feel like I need to learn Horang because he has so much crazy shit that I have no clue what's going on. I just know about that high kick pop up is like giga fucking broken, and I think it's punishable though. But he's got a lot of other plus frame moves. Now I'm second guessing myself. Kind of forget if that move was minus. I think it. Yeah, no. Cheap character. Yeah, I gotta learn him because like I feel like it's just a bunch of execution tests. Like there, that move. I can punish that move, right? I'm almost positive I can. But he's got a lot of dumb plus frames that I just don't know about. Oh, I still get hit. I tried so hard. I waited so long. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm ready for that. He did that so early, too. Back 3 is minus 18. That's that kick move, right? That's gotta be punishable. What? Oh, okay, yeah, that move I have no clue what it is. Oh yeah, I also know I should be sidestepping to his open chest, I believe. Oh, okay, he's instant flipping. I'm getting confused. Okay, I gotta fix my combo here. I'm just gonna pop heat here. And just rip it, who cares? The second hit! I got cheesed! I got cheesed! My second hit! It disappeared. Oh my god, ow, that move looks insane. Nice low block, nice low block. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. No! No! Wanted my petrify fist. Okay, okay. This is gonna be hard. Fuck it, it's multi-hit. Fuck. I got this, I got this. I'm gonna adapt. Okay, I cannot press. I thought I could. Plus frames, he's mashing. I didn't get my combo, it's rough out here. He's gonna duck. No duck, bro. Yeah, dick, yeah. Yeah, the main man. Yeah, oh, suck me off, bro. Oh, let me go. Okay, I played great here. Bait him, bait him, bait him, bait him, bait him. With punish. End it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Reset it. Fuck your promotion. Alright, let's clutch. I think winning that game does nothing for me going into the next game, and I could just lose so hard. I felt like I didn't learn that much. I felt like I just got hit by bullshit that I just did not know what to really do, and I'm just guessing. Like that, like these are all just guesses. Thank you. My ducks are guesses. My electrics are guesses. This dude is just pressing for no reason. This guy got like 10 times worse since the game, since that round though. And for some reason I'm going for triple electrics. Oh, I didn't do my DF2. Let me just punch this guy, bro. I think this guy just devalued in skill. I think I actually hell sweep there. I was too close to the wall. Back 2-4. New move. Yeah. Nice. Back to Tenryu for the 9th time this week. I still have yet to come close to purple ranks this season, where I ended off.
Get ready for the next battle.
Brian Fiori. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. We are. Yo, it's crazy that you're just in instant demotion matches these days. Like right after the promo, they don't give you that juicy buff anymore. It's like, congratulations. Good luck. I never play ranked. So, like, I'm the same in Melee. I never play ranked in Melee because I don't see a point to it. But then I'll like talk to my friend who's like not the greatest Melee player, and he'll just spam ranked all day, and I'm just like, it is. I do that in Tekken. I don't know why. Like in Melee, I'd rather just practice or like DM like a really, really good player and just play them. Unranked and ranked is always just such a miserable experience. Oh, I'm not gonna guess duck again anymore. Oh, come on, I'm getting cheesed on 2 frames per second. Oh, I wonder if that's me. Maybe it's me. We'll give it a look. I won't completely single him out as the problem, but these games have been great today. I went for a timing call out. You shouldn't accept Wi-Fi's? Wait, how do you tell if someone's on Wi-Fi? I never really pay attention. Oh my goodness. He has the problem, his side of the little connection bar are getting red. Okay, I can never really tell what any of that means on the bottom right. I just see like red. Oh, okay, there's a left on the top. Oh, okay, that's how you tell. It goes red on player 1 or player 2. Okay, I can look at that when I want to do my combos. I'll play like a degenerate when it goes red. No, dude. We are stuck on that frame for like 4 seconds. This guy is fully down for turn-based Tekken. Maybe he's labbing. He's got his cards out. Maybe this is how you actually practice Tekken. We are going down. That's crazy. That was supposed to be a hell sweep. And I got a fucking petrify fist. I can't input anything. Yeah, I feel like you probably want a pretty good connection to play Brian with like his execution with like taunt jet upper and shit. I mean, his combo route's like kind of fucking easy. Brutal. Brutal. Just gonna repeat. What a sidestepping god. Okay, he just rips. I'm gonna sidestep. Oh, I get fucking punched for it. Mm-hmm. Am I dead? Kinda got worried with no scaling. Yeah, I committed to a wave dash. I wanted to get the hell sweep. Brutal internet, man. Jesus. That's the first game we play after ranking up. In a new rank system that doesn't give you any points for ranking up. And he runs it back, he's down. This is him. This is his true self. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the replay. Does the replay, like, reenact the lag? Definitely not, right? I wonder if it desyncs the replay. It does not replay. It would be funny if it did. I mean, you gotta practice it somehow. You gotta practice swimming in that.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, Dragunov.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, whoops. Nice, nice. Yeah, I ducked on wake up. Ouch. Why does he not have a bar on the bottom right? I just noticed that. It's just me. Wow, he really wanted a punch there. I had an inkling after those two low kicks that he'd punch on a plus frame. And he does it again. He does it again, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird, right? I don't know why I see nothing. Maybe the connection's so good. We got 0 frame rollback. Whatever that means. A flat 100 ping, this shit is not moving. I need answers, Harada. This guy's not moving on open every time. I'm getting spooky vibes from him. Okay, we got a low there. 1, 2, 3. +5. Another +5? Oh, okay, he goes for the power crush. That's how you do it. Oh, we get the whiff though. Yeah. Here. We're so back. See that new statue in New York City in Times Square? Yeah, I saw that. I saw a couple of videos of people talking about it. I don't really have a take on it, honestly. I was really, what is it? It's up for like a month for some sort of I didn't really look into it long enough to know the reason. Oh. You guys are insane. New York's fucked, bro. I live in New York. We need a fucking statue for whoever the fuck is jacking these rent prices up so we could build a tower of the person who does that shit and just continuously piss on it. I gotta get the fuck out of this state, bro. That's all I know. I'm working on it. Oh, yep. Delay mix. It just stands every time. Deep Blue, New York. What do you mean by that? I'm weird. I'm in Long Island, so it's like not really New York. I'm in New York, but like, I'm not in the city. There's like 3 different parts. There's like Long Island, New York City, and then upstate. They're literally just, they're 3 different states. At one time, Long Island tried to become their own single state. It didn't work. But every time I've gone to the city, I've only been there like a couple times for like events, like LC. I went there like once in 2015 for like the LCS World Series in Madison Square Garden. I took a train like an hour, and that was like 10 years ago. That dude, New York City is an absolute awful experience. Homeless people on the streets, just like looking for cigarette butts on the ground. Everyone's all fucked up. It's disgusting. Everyone's littering. It's absolutely insane. Doesn't Deep Blue mean most of the people will vote for Dems? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very political. I've never voted in my life. I hate politics. Our country sucks. Our presidents suck. They're all fake. The only thing that's real, in my opinion, is just like going outside, enjoying your life, and doing what you gotta do to survive. At least at my level. I don't make enough money to have enough time to have any actual thought for politics. And to be honest, I don't know how people do. I really don't. With like how much I work, I barely have enough time for activities. Your country doesn't suck? Oh, no, just New York. Just New York, bro. I don't plan on moving out. I fuck with America heavy. But New York is cooked. Unless you got a lot of money. But even then, you gotta know where to go. I wouldn't live in the city if I had money. That's for sure. If I had money, I would not be in New York. I'm kind of just stuck here right now with job security. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done playing. If I had money, I would like to get down south. Mostly because the internet's better down there. They have way better internet. Optimum completely, absolutely fucks my whole area. It's a giant monopoly. Our roads are absolutely terrible. There's just a lot of bad things about New York. At least Long Island and the city. Like if you're upstate, yeah, it's probably really nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
I wish we had that many patriots in my country. Things wouldn't have gotten so bad. I mean, things are personally, I think things are as bad as they get even in America. So I see a lot of these videos everywhere with a lot of shit going down. A lot of just burning cars, raids, stabbing to police officers. I mean, which honestly all sort of happens here too, but not at that scale. Usually it's instance-based. It's not like revolting or like trying to like start a civil war, which I think we're pretty close, if I'm being honest. I think we're pretty close to a civil war. I think people, I don't know where we go after Trump. Like, I low-key think it's like, what? We got, like, left-wing Nazis and right-wing Nazis, and I'm just like, what is going on? And they both hate each other, and I'm like, man, this is feeling a lot like the Melee community right now. It's like, there's no winners here. We're all getting fucked in the ass. Oh! We'll punish this. Oh. I just gotta get somewhere cheap. If you can find a sweet spot in America and the rent's cheap, you have a good ass life, 100%. If you have job security. I think that's the worst thing right now in America is job security. It's very, very hard to find a job right now. No one gives a shit about hiring. They will not pay you enough money for the most part. A lot of jobs just getting deleted. And rent just goes up and up and up and up and up. That's personally my investment in politics. And no one fucking talks about it. Everyone just talks about the eggs and the milk. Bro, fuck off. My rent's fucking $3,000 for a 1-bedroom. Fuck you. I don't care about eggs going up for $2. I really don't. I'll pay an extra fucking $10 for eggs if you get this rent down. Kudaye. Oh, come on. You get the read. Oh, baby. Got her in the mix. Nice dick jab. But I can dick jab too. And it seems you didn't respect it. Nice tracking. Oh, thank you. In the clutch. Rent is going up for 4 years straight because anyone getting in the U.S. Without documentation. Yeah, I feel like that's been going on forever, though. Like, rent's been consistently going up for, like, the past, like, I would say, like, the past 15 years. And, like, people just come to the U.S. I mean, it is what it is. Should it be fixed? I mean, maybe it's, yeah, at like at some point, right? You should come here legally. But there's also like a, what is that one? I don't know if it's a theory, but the BlackRock theory where they're buying up all the houses and they're stocking the prices up so high, and they get around the legal issues by using an AI to give a round estimate of what rent could be in the area, and they use the AI as an excuse for charging more money on the rent, therefore making price hiking, it's like a loophole for price hiking, which should be illegal. But because it's a computer giving like numbers and doing it automatically, it's somehow like legal. And yeah, and maybe there's too much fucking people here. That could be it. I've heard a lot of things. Yeah, the BlackRock shit's going deep, man. I remember reading BlackRock shit like all the whole GameStop shit was going on. That shit's wild. They got like fucking like 15 billion like offset companies where they can just never get in trouble because like they just send money through money through money through money through like billions of fucking like businesses. And I'm like, bro, these guys are playing multi-level mix-ups like in like the money metagame, and I'm like, that, you know, I'm just gonna play Tekken, bro. Like even if I became a millionaire, you just can't play the game with these people. It's like they're on such a level, it's absurd. Well, like even gas prices, I don't really care about. I think gas is fine. I think most things are reasonably priced except for fucking rent. I think that should be like the main political talking point right now, and it's just not. Hey, it's just, it blows my mind every time. I just listen to two sides of politics, and I'm like, I don't care what any of you guys are talking about. My money gets deleted because of rent. Everything else I can afford, very modestly. But the way we're going, I'm stuck in basically a one-bedroom apartment slash studio, basically for the rest of my life in New York, unless I get out of here. The goal is to get out of here, right? But Trump did just fire my whole department, so I'm getting a little bit of a sabbatical here in a minute. Is it expensive to live in Montana? What is that, down south? There's probably some really nice cities in Montana, in Texas, that probably about the same as New York. In the countryside, probably a bit cheaper. But for the most part, I really don't know rent prices in all of the country states. The ones I've looked at, the cheapest is definitely Arizona. You can get like a 3-bedroom house for like 800 to like 1,000 a month, which is about 3 times cheaper than what I pay for a 1-bedroom apartment. Gas is going down because your president is buying oil. Well, I mean, maybe it's going down on like a stock exchange, but like in terms of me buying gas at a gas station, the price hasn't changed once in like 5 years. It goes up and down like 3 cents. Like every time I pass by work, it's like just consistently like $2.98, $2.98, $2.95, $2.90. It's never actually like changed. Maybe for people who like buy gas in their houses for like oil to heat their homes, but like I've never lived in a house, so I've never had to like buy oil at that scale. But like for gas stations, they don't give a fuck about the price of oil. They just always they'll always just fucking charge you the going price. Because why would they lower their prices? Like oil itself might be cheap, but the gas stations are not selling you cheaper oil, at least for your car, which is what most Americans mostly care about. And I'm sure for your home too, right? But this is mostly my personal experiences in Long Island, New York. So things could be different elsewhere. But I think for the most part, gas stations are not selling gas cheaper. It's pretty much just been the same. Doesn't go up, doesn't go down. Where do you buy your gas from? Just gas stations on the way to work. Like just Google gas stations on Google Maps. Like every gas station. Like in Long Island, like our gas stations are like built into like convenience stores, like 7-Elevens or like Speedways. Most convenience stores are gas stations in New York. Oh. The only thing like in my life that I've noticed that's gone up is rent. Like every year, $100 rent goes up. $100 every year for like the past 10 years. My rent used to be 1,000 10 years ago. Around that, like 1,200. It's like 2,500 now. It will never stop going up. It is absolutely insane. I will pay so much more money for any commodity if I could just get rent back to what it was 10 years ago.
Get ready for the next battle.
I feel like there's so many different reasons why rent is so high that like I don't think politics is good enough to fix this problem. That's also like obviously possibly a conspiracy theory. Politics will never fix it. It just moves too slow. 1K for a studio 10 years ago. Now it's about 24 to 25 if you're lucky. Ooh. Dude, move to Texas? Yeah, I'm trying. Right now it's job security. The last time I tried to move, I moved to Virginia. There was no jobs out there, but I rented an $800 3-bedroom. It was nice, but I couldn't find any job down there. There's a lot of job security in New York. I can always find work. And my goal is to get I work for the federal government. So I work for the IRS right now. But pretty much they kind of just they didn't fire us, but like they pretty much forced us all to retire pretty much. And I lose my job next week is my last week. And I'm going back to security. So I'm going to try to get back into the federal government because I've been in there for 5 years. I plan on moving with that job to like some place like Texas, like Memphis. Any place with like a federal government building. And fuck it, if Trump wants to replace the IRS with the External Revenue Service, I don't give a fuck. I'll apply. I don't give a shit what you replace it with. Just give me a fucking job. I'll move. But as of right now, I have a lot of connections in New York. And at this point, you can only really get jobs if you know people. Or if you have a very, very good skill set. I'm a silly, uneducated American. Did you get the email that asked you about your... Yes, I've been sending those in every week. It's real. It's real. It is indeed very real. I didn't mind it, but like everyone in my team is actually, they were so like angry and like stressed out about it. I'm like, bro, just send the fucking email and shut up. Leave me alone. I mean, they were probably just doing it to like fish out like people who were just like AFK farming, if that makes sense. Like some people who just like, I don't know, that if someone just wasn't responding for like months, it's probably a decent way to see if someone's even working there or not. If they're just trying to AoE farm. Like, I feel like a lot of people would like complain and be like, oh, it's impeding on my rights. I don't, requesting me something like that as a government employee really doesn't bother me that much. I really didn't think it was that big of a deal. and like that's where I think like the news gets so weird. Like, why do you care that you have to do that? You have to do so much other dumb bullshit at this job. Like, and this is what you're stressed out about? And like, are they technically saving money? I have no fucking clue. I feel like we're not going to find out what this 4-year presidency is even going to do for us immediately. The American people are very stressed out in these times, very radical, I feel, and quick to turn on any president that doesn't fix things. So, listen, Trump was in for 4 years before, and the moment the economy crashed right at the end, they got him out for Biden real quick. Some people say Biden cheated. I got no fucking clue. I think it's a pretty pointless argument. Yeah, the whole tax dollar shit thing where like you got like millions of dollars going to like Israel for like puppets and shit, like puppet shows for like the Muppets. I'm like, bro, what is going on? Is this like condoms? Like half the time I'm like, some of this has got to be propaganda. Some of this just has to be fake. You can't be fucking with me like this, bro. I can believe some of it. But like until I see things actually getting better around me, I just kind of laugh. I'm a very like experienced kind of person. Like if nothing feels like it changed in my life with like rent, prices, how much I need to work to stay alive for basic necessities, I just think everything in politics is bullshit. Like you can say pretty words and like make people like all excited, like oh my god, change. Bro, man, we have elections every like 10 years, like every 4 years, and the past 30 years have been shit. Ugh. It's not propaganda. Well, I mean, some of it's got to be. You got to sprinkle some. Like, listen, if I was in power, I'd throw out some real shit. I'd tell people, yo, this shit's real, and then I'd throw some mix-ups, like some like minus 11 mix-ups that are punishable. Most people will be able to call out if they look into it. I'm not gonna look into it. I don't got time for that. But like, there's got to be some of them like, yeah, sprinkle that in. Oh, here's some real stuff. Paying for therapy for people in Africa, I kind of believe that one. The one that I didn't get was the condom one. That one felt very strange. 50 mil? 50 mil for condoms? Like, I started theorizing, like, because, like, I have no problem getting, like, all conspiratorial, because it's fun, and, like, I ultimately don't care, so it's like, might as well get fun with it. Like, can you make, like, bombs with, like, the material from condoms? Like, what were they doing with that? There's something I'm missing. Why condoms? Oh. 50 million? Jesus. Ow. I keep missing these electrics. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to think what I would do if I was a billionaire and the president. I'd throw some mix-ups. Alright, Jiaoyu movement. Duck breed? Nice mid. What do I do here? Yeah, okay, we do this. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we still got wall. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I saw that weakness in this person, but I just did it 2 times. I'm like, can I just continue? I'm cooking this Zhao. I feel like the Zhao doesn't know how to, or like, maybe they're good. They just didn't expect me to do some like dumb shit. Uh-oh. The lag. Fuck. Yeah. Also Gyaru. Bit lower ranked than me. Oh. Speaking of politics, have you seen when I was at work today, I was listening to the degenerate Hassan versus Ethan debate. That shit, I can't believe how unemployed I was at work listening to that shit. But that's the level of politics we're at today. Where we have to debate half the internet on why Ethan isn't actually crazy. And Hassan is gaslighting all of us. It's absolutely insane. The American people care more about that than actual politics. This person just will take the same thing over and over again. And if you want some juicy drama, you should check out my Twitter. Right now, there's some crazy shit going on in Smash. Like, bro, if you go to... You know how Leffen's, sponsored still by TSM? Every time TSM makes a post on Twitter, the comments are fucking insane. Like, people want blood. Like... They want this guy permanently banned for life. Like, you killed Hacks. And I'm like, alright, come on. I get why you're angry, but you're now becoming the people that you hate. Listen, Leffen was a dick online, I get it. But the fault is in the TOs here. The TOs held the gun. If Leffen collaborated at all, I'm actually more angry at TOs for being children. And being, like, hoodwinked or influenced by a degenerate professional gamer. What did Leffen do this time? Nah, he just... His antics of being, like, the bully or the villain. People basically have stated because of that, it has stressed Hacks to essentially kill himself. But there's more to that. Like, yes, Leffen is a mean guy. He's a villain. He says fucked up shit. But as of late, he kind of changed his tune. He kind of went pretty, like, PC, recently. Like, with the whole Me Too movement, which is fine. I'm down. I'm all for, like, improving, you know, the safety. But, like, you go too far. To a point where you're banning people for saying a word and they're getting the same treatment as, like, rapists. And I'm like, bro, you can't just ban someone for calling someone Hitler and, like, calling someone like a sociopath. Albeit in a 40-minute, like, schizo video rant. But, like, I don't know if you can ban someone for life like that. I don't think that's, like, ethical. But like, I actually think you should be allowed to make a video like that. So like, there's a lot of people that are taking Leffen's side, saying Leffen did nothing wrong, which is the bright side of the Melee community. So like most of the mainstream people will stay silent on the issue and say they won't really advocate for Leffen's ban. Whereas basically everyone else on the internet wants Leffen dead. And I'm like, the contrast is so black and white, it's insane. No one wants any nuance at all. Like, yeah, you know, Hack made a fucked up video. Leffen has been a fucking piece of shit for his entire life. But he has every right to be a piece of shit. You just ignore him or be a piece of shit back. But instead, people are taking these weird sides, and Leffen doesn't interact with anyone anymore. He kind of just blames everyone and blocks everyone, so you can't even interact with him after he bullies you. Kind of a pussy, honestly. He did not kill anybody, but people will say it. If you go to Twitter, people will say it. Go to TSM's Twitter. Go to their recent Leffen post. Every comment, bro. 90%. What is it? People lied. Someone died. Leffen lied. Hacks died. I see it like 90% of the comments. It's insane. Yeah, no, like this is like 20 years of drama, because like Leffen used to be banned for being a piece of shit, and he made an apology. He got unbanned, which is how it should work. Leffen got treatment back in the day. He got unbanned after 11 months, which I advocate for. I'd like people being able to return back into society. Rehabilitation is healthy for society. But these days, you get banned, you're cooked. You're done. You're gone forever. Not all bans. I have seen like someone say like a slur online and they'll get like a warning or a 3-month ban. But like if you look into Hax's videos and you watch them, there are people that think the fact that he called Leffen pretty much a sociopath. He didn't even call him Hitler. He called him similar to Hitler. The Dark Triad, the psychology definition of the Dark Triad, Hitler had, and he related Leffen to that Dark Triad of manipulation. And I feel like Hax has every right to say that shit, especially with Leffen being an absolute piece of shit to plenty of people, fucking with HBox for a very long time. Overall, just a mean person to a lot of people intentionally. But like, it's the fucking internet. Feel free, my guy. But I don't think any of that should be ban worthy. But now we have two sides. We have people that want Leffen banned. We want people that want like people to stay banned for life, Leffen not to be banned. And I'm like, the people that are advocating for no one should be banned, like you should play freely, they're now advocating for Leffen's permanent ban. And I'm like, you've lost the plot. You just lost the plot. You had a good thing going. You had momentum. You cooked yourselves. And the mainstream, which is pretty much every tournament that matters, they're pretty much playing the camping game. They're not replying. They're not responding. They're not engaging. Which is probably a smart play, but it's fucked up. Silence is compliance. They're letting a lot of people play the hero in this game. A lot of people that should not be playing the hero. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle here. I'm kind of blaming everybody. There's a lot of reasonable individuals that I know that are on the same boat here that are looking at this and they're like, what the fuck is going on? But there's apparently a lot of people that have very strong feelings about this. And it's all so hypocritical. Both sides are so hypocritical. You don't have Twitter? I mean, that's probably a good thing. But like, it's bad. Like Leffen's Twitter has been locked for like 2 months. He had to like lock his Twitter. People were just endlessly sending him death threats. Probably if he was on lock now, they would still be coming. I'm gonna get your channel flagged. I mean, feel free. I love talking about this stuff. I got a job. I don't gotta worry about that. I also feel like I try to skirt the line. Cause like I've never voted in my life. I hate both parties. I tend to be a very middle ground kind of guy. I'm more of an ethics debater. I used to be vegan for like 10 years. And I got very big into the ethical debates. I don't know if you remember Vegan Gains with Destiny and all those psychopaths. I used to watch all that kind of shit. A lot of blood sports. And like, I feel like a lot of these people would just 100% lose an ethics debate. Like they want to call everything so evil and so bad, and they're probably propagating, and they're buying. They have phones that have chips from slave labor. They're eating meat from a factory farm that's causing an insane amount of fucking like pain and cruelty in this world. They're not sourcing their food ethically every time. You think they're doing that? Hell no. They just pick, the people just pick and choose what they want to have ethical superiority in, and they just like kind of min-max in it, and they just stay in it. And it's like getting good at a video game, but they just get good at a topic, a very specific topic, and even if they're wrong, they can get very good at like debating it. Kind of like flat Earth. Like there's a lot of really smart people that intentionally become flat earthers, just to fuck with people. They get really good at making arguments for the other side, and some of them troll. And maybe some of them do take it seriously. But I do know a lot of like a lot of people troll on purpose with that shit. Yep, there's so many avenues of exploitation that people will never think about in their lives, but they will think about like Coca-Cola, like boycott Coca-Cola. I'm like, how cooked are you that you're boycotting Coca-Cola, but you're not boycotting the meat, like the factory farm industry? You're not supporting your local farms. Like 90% of you are just not doing everything to the min-max ethical like standard. Like. Are you decomposing all your fruit in your house and your eggs? Or are you like organizing all of your trash and recyclables? Like, let's take a look inside your life, buddy. I bet you I can point out you're doing some heinous shit you do not understand. I could probably figure it out. Like, you just gotta look in someone's house for like 10 minutes and you're like, yeah, you do not know what you're talking about. You might think you have a good ethical background, but there's just so many things you are ignorant to about the world that have nothing to do with politics. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, everything probably has something to do with politics, with how like people even are allowed to do factory farming at their level, at the level that they do. Because personally, I think if we had an efficient government that was really good at our jobs, we would have land set up in every region, every country, every state, every town, to be able to self-sustain with farms. I feel like that would be like a no-brainer. Yep. And a lot of, like, yeah, I was vegan for 10 years, and a lot of that fake vegan shit is not good for you. Like, the only way I think I've figured out how to be vegan is to literally just only eat sugarcane and like fruit. And if you can't do that, you will 100% get like gut issues, like SIBO, or like a fermentation gut issue with all of the like grains and soy that you're consuming. And there's some people that aren't like what is that word I'm looking for? Disposition. A lot of people can just ignore these negatives. They can just live life never having any of these gut issues. But there's a lot of people that can get affected by that shit. Me including. I have to be very strict on my diet, or I'll just get instant inflammation. Like, pasta here will kill me. I import pasta from Italy, perfectly fine. You eat fast food, you are dead. Even like if I get like frozen meat at the frozen meat section, you're cooked. You gotta get the good stuff. And honestly, like, local farms, kind of cheap, at least by me. Cheap, like, eggs from a local farm are cheaper than in the store, because the store is importing them. The farms are, they can charge cheaper prices. Why don't you eat eggs and fish? Oh no, I do now. I was saying I was vegan for 10 years. I'm no longer. I definitely got gut issues from being like permanently vegan. Food combining is just not very smart on a vegan diet, and it's just hard to get too much. It's hard to get a lot of calories. So you end up eating a lot of this like dense, like fake meat, or an excessive amount of grains. Right now my diet is very, very dairy based. I do eggs sometimes, but I'm mostly just full dairy. Dairy, some meat, mostly beef. But for the most part, I'm cutting right now, so I'm trying to keep it low fat. So like I kind of follow like a Ray Peat, Walter Kempner kind of style diet. Why would you do that? God didn't prepare us to eat only plants. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think there's so much more to it. Like it's got to be like seasonal. Like you should be eating seasonal, which is, I'm not even smart enough to know like everything that could be like better digested in certain seasons, like in the winter or in the summer. You're serious into this? Oh yeah, I got very, very big. Like in the coming days, or maybe like probably in the winter, I used to stream a lot of cycling races. I do a lot of Zwift, so I try to min-max my diet a lot. So like there's probably gonna be some biking streams on here soon. This person is just letting me throw plus frames. I'm loving it. I'm just mindlessly just taking games. And I think something's happened. I feel like something's happened to our fruit. I don't know. Fruit does not digest as well as it used to. Like I used to be able to like pack down like 10 bananas, no problem. I eat one banana right now and I feel disgusted. Like I actually feel like I feel really bad. And it's not the sugar, because I do enjoy a lot of sugar cane in my diet. Actually, an excessive amount. My diet is like, I would say, majority sugar. Dairy, eggs, fat-free milk, some beef, honey. 90% of fruit is transgenic nowadays. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I've listened to some podcasts where people talk about how like a lot of foods tend to have a higher estrogen count these days, and it just fucks with the hormones for both genders. And women get cancer early on now, which is really, really, really depressing. And men just get lower testosterone. And that's more than just the food. Like, it's in the plastics, the food that people's, like, things that you store in, things that get heated up. It's more than just the food. But I feel like these days, like if anything has more than like 3 ingredients, I can't eat it. I will have a problem. There's going to be a reaction on my skin, in my hair. I'm going to feel itchy. My face is going to break out. I won't be able to work out. My stomach's bloated. But if I keep my diet very clean, like just like coffee, sugar cane, just milk, just beef, at high quantities. Like I'm talking like degenerate quantities, pretty much endless amount. As long as I keep it very light ingredient, like even ice cream. Like if I eat like a 4 ingredient ice cream where it's just like milk, egg yolk, cream, and that's it, I can eat that shit all day. I'll be peak. But like 90% of ice creams have like 50 ingredients. I look in the back, I'm like, bro, why is no one talking about this? This thing's got like 17 emulsifiers. It's got like some weird petroleum jelly in it. It's got 17 flavors and colorings. And I went to school for nutrition. I dropped out. I got my associates. What they teach in nutrition is absolutely cooked. I did not agree with it one bit. It's just so weird thinking about how my diet has changed throughout my, like, from like ages of like 1 to like 20. I just lived a garbage American diet, like fast food, junk food. At some point, you know, you get sick. I get acid reflux, and I'm like, oh shit, health problems. I never knew those existed. And then you pretty much go like on a 10-year fucking journey to fix yourself. Don't take my opinion too seriously, but you should cut refined sugar. So that's I get that, right? This is probably one of the most insane takes I have. There's a lot of people that think sugar bad, and I understand where they're coming from. But if you look into it, so if you cut out all sugar, right? You do keto, which you can do keto, but that's the mechanism of turning fats into sugar. There is another thing called de novo lipogenesis, which is basically reverse keto. It turns sugar into fat. And if you eliminate fat to about 10 grams per day, which it's impossible to get any lower. If you look into a lot of research, like Walter Kempner, Ray Peat, very big sugar guys. I've lost the most weight eating pure sugar. I have the most endurance on pure sugar. I feel the best on pure sugar. A lot of my issues go away on pure sugar. And that's just my lived experience too. So I think a lot of the issues come when you mix sugar with fats, is when the issues start really, really becoming drastic, especially with blood pressure. Because if you have too much sugar in the blood, and you have no fat, the sugar is going to go right through. If you have too much fat, your body's going to spike blood glucose and it's not going to come down. If you just keep it sugar, the blood spike comes down. Refined sugar? I mean, it's like half fructose, half sucrose. I try to get it organic and then keeping it sugar cane. I do have a meme where I think sugar cane is technically a vegetable, which I like to troll people a lot with. But for the most part, it's like the easiest digesting thing for me. Never heard of that? The rabbit hole is very interesting. If you look up Ray Peat, and who's the guy? There's a doctor that figured out type 1 diabetes. He figured out it existed. It's a Percival, and his protocol for fixing diabetes is pure sugar. And completely eliminating fat from the diet so your body can regulate blood sugar. Through the Randall system. Could you recommend me a book on all of these things? Yeah, the Rice Diet by Walter Kempner is a really good book. He basically reversed hundreds of people. Documented facts of reversing type 2 diabetes, not type 1, but he's basically put people in remission with type 1. It's impossible to cure type 1. A lot of Ray Pete's work is very good for sugar. He doesn't really have any books. He's a biologist. Who else? I'm just trying to look up this guy's name. I always forget his name. Type 1 diabetes founder. Is that going to give it to me? Who found out type 1 and type 2? Oh, Harold Hemsworth. Harold Hemsworth. Okay, Harold Hemsworth has a lot of... He documented the first case of... oh no, he's credited for distinguishing the difference between type 1 and type 2. And all of his research is based on sugar basically fixing most of the issues. But a lot of these issues could also be put in remission with fat, which is why a lot of these like studies are insane, because you have studies with people who go keto and full fat, and it works because it puts it in remission. And if you continue that diet for the rest of your life, you'll never get ill. But there's a lot of debate with, does it actually cure the problem? And a lot of people are saying it's the mix. If you have too much fat and too much sugar, you end up fucking yourself. That's where all the disease lies. But kind of like full sending one or the other, I see nothing but benefits from people who talk about keto and people who go full sugar. They're like very similar in terms of like extreme dieters. It just seems to work. Your body has systems to adapt, and like if you go full fat, your body does need glucose, so it builds it with ketogenesis. Your body doesn't need as much fat. I know women do need a bit more fat than men. But I mean, if you get too lean, you can just add more fat in your diet. But I know a lot of people in the space, like keto, they're afraid of sugar, but they'll always recommend honey. I always find that very funny. I'm a big honey fan, don't get me wrong, but I do find it funny that people that are very, very, very scared of sugar will eat honey, when honey has a higher glycemic index than sugarcane by 20 points. Sweet potatoes. A lot of these people that are like keto, they'll rave about sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes is the highest glycemic index food in the world. It's like 120. Sugar cane is 40. It's like one of the lower glycemic index foods. When you start looking into this stuff, it gets very, very bizarre. A lot of the science starts getting really, really weird. But like, you can't study everything, right? Like some people, like, you know, they have their strengths in studying like a high fat diet, and they make it work. And people make high sugar work too. You look at the Hadza tribe. They're a tribe in Africa. And they literally live off of honey, invading like 90% of their diet is sweet potatoes and honey. Real honey. I mean, there's been a lot of people that have also, they don't really care too much as long as it's sugar, because even like the shittier sugar, it works, but like it's probably, you know, built in a factory, and it could probably have a lot of contaminations, and they're probably not doing the best job if they're not sourcing real honey anyways. Like if I'm gonna get real honey, I'm gonna go to the company that harvests the bees. Like I'm gonna see if I can find a local like area. Like if you're gonna go for like the fake supermarket honey, just get white sugar, bro. Just save your money. They both break down into the same thing pretty much. At the end of the day, your body's gonna break it down into 50% glucose, 50% sucrose. I love sweet potatoes. Check out sweet potatoes on the glycemic index. It's insanely high. So like, for most people, whenever like I hear that they're afraid of sugar, I like to talk about sweet potatoes a lot, and relate it. Like look up the glycemic index of a lot of these foods, and a lot of things start. It might shatter your worldview on sugar. And a lot of people, when they talk about sugar, for some reason they always have this mental image of like donuts and like cakes and like chocolate, like Hershey chocolate and candy, and I'm like, I'm on a very high sugar diet. I will never touch those foods. Those foods will kill you. And then like a lot of people just end up like dipping out of the convo. Like they're like, oh, I don't really care anymore. You're just fucking weird. And I'm just like, okay, Mr. 7. You know, you just got back from 7-Eleven. The whole like office just like they're eating like fast food every day. I'm like, okay, I'm the weird one. And a lot of sugar foods are very cheap. Like sugar cane is like per capita, per calorie, very cheap. Low key, there was that like you know the whole like debate with the EBT, like the food stamp card in America. A lot of people like Robert Kennedy, he's like advocating to get like soda removed or like sugary foods removed. I get where he's coming from in terms of his worldview of like how dieting works. But it's funny to me because like we can feed a nation on sugarcane and save so much fucking money. Sugar is so disgustingly cheap. And right now we don't seem to give a shit at all about human health. We're giving them, we're feeding them fucking the absolute most insane foods I've ever seen. You go to a supermarket, you see like all these brands and foods that I would feel like I'm killing my kid giving. I would feel like someone should call CPS on my kids if I'm buying my kids these packages like these packaged like TV dinners or like fast food every day. But like it was normal. Like when I was growing up, that was just what your parents did. They didn't know any better. It's so cheap. Like you can get like a 20-pound bag of sugar, which is like 70,000 calories for like $10 on sale. 20-25 if you're going like organic. And it's like I could feed a whole family on that. It would be very bizarre. And it will feel very strange like living off sugar. And at some point you will run out of nutrients. You do need nutrients. But like adding like cutting 1,000 calories of expensive food and replacing with sugar cane, if your diet is set to work with sugar, that can save you so much money. And imagine doing that like widespread. But instead, now we gotta make all these packaging foods. And like people who are poor have no problem eating like one meal at like fast food for $20, and like they'll complain that they're poor. And I'm like, bro, I spent $20 at the market that's gonna feed me for like the next 2 weeks. We burn money in America here. It's absolutely insane. So like if I was in RFK's spot and I had the power to change things, honestly, I would basically make it so people who are less privileged and poor would not be able to buy luxury items like $20 steaks or just really expensive foods that cost a lot of money. I would only give them access to very cheap goods like rice, potatoes, cheap vegetables. Some fruit I wouldn't allow it. Some fruit is just absolutely too expensive. People should be buying those foods, not using basically like free income for it. And fuck it, give every American free fucking sugar. What is it? China gives like new employees like free rice for a year for joining their company. Like do something like that. I don't know. We got to get the people used to like get these guys a rice cooker, man. We got to get these guys not at the fast food menu every day. Nothing wrong with some rice and sugar. After a nice workout. Some veggies, I've been a anti-vegetable guy lately. Other than like carrots, I like root veggies seem to digest the best for me, but cruciferous vegetables should burn in hell. And there's a couple other vegetables I do not fuck with, like spinach, with the oxalates. Like high oxalates foods can fuck off. I do know if you cook them, it does get rid of a bit of it, but like you're also getting rid of you're cooking the nutrients away too. Like beets, carrots, onions, peppers, all goated. Yeah, carrots might be. I've been sleeping on them my whole life. They are the best food. They will heal your gut, like 100%. Like they will make your gut so much better. You add a carrot salad in your life once a day, your digestion will go from like a 3 to like an 8. Just by adding one magical thing. Carrots. Slice them vertically if you got it to make them easier to eat. A little bit of salt. I'm also big on the salt. I feel like there was a big fucking campaign to get people to fucking be afraid of salt for like 10 years. I've been salt maxing lately, it works. Because I've also done the opposite. I've done very low salt for years. I'm kind of a salt stan right now. Salt is goated. Yeah, just rage art here. Alright, we're thinking. 2 hours ago, I would not do rage art here. I would do something dumb as fuck. Carrots are cheap too. Carrots are one of the cheaper vegetables. Onions, giga cheap. Peppers, mad cheap. Fucking free vitamin A. If I like beets more, I'd probably eat more beets. Kind of a pussy though with beets. Not a big fan of them. But the health benefits are fucking crazy. Oh, no. I'm calling back. He's gonna mash. He's gonna mash. Yeah, I'm gonna bait it. You're crazy. Oh. Please stop. I'm going for it. Do you know? He does. Oh, I could have got a free counter hit punish. Oh, I did not expect to get a fucking spin there. I'm going for it again. Dick punch. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Speaking of sugar, I got a little bit of I got some Coca-Cola here right in front of me. I only drink it out of the glass though. You get that real sugar cane. Oh. I'm ducking. No. Wait, oh, he just tried to parry me. Oh. Alright, man, I gotta head out. It's 4 a.m. Yo, Jesus, it's fucking late for you, bro. Get some sleep, man. I'll definitely look into Harold Hemsworth. Yeah, dude, a lot of him and Ray Pete, bro. They're fucking crazy, but they're up to something. But yeah, man, take care, bro. Get some sleep. 4 a.m. is crazy. You're gonna miss the sun. You're gonna miss that vitamin D tomorrow. That's actually gonna be me once I start working nights at security. I'm gonna be so fucking cooked. Cool. Cool. Yeah. 10% disconnect rate? I should not have accepted that. I should not have accepted that. Oh, is this the same as Xiaoyu? Console player? Whip punish. You're not scared. Well, I actually thought I was fighting a Reina. Oh. Oh, okay. You can't punish that. Or I gotta wait for the second hit at least. Maybe I could wall rising 4. I'm unsure. Okay. Oh, sorry for trying to poke with down forward 4. I will never do it again, ma'am. I ducked. Chua. Wave dash FF3. Uh-oh. I haven't hit that once today, man. Brutal. Yeah. I mean, you already showed me that hand. You gotta be careful with that one. Always mashing, huh? Insane. I did 1+2 too. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. I have to do wall rising too. Twin pistons not gonna reach there. Ow. Nice mid. Good pressure, good pressure. Wow, he waited for me to... He waited for the last second for me to hit ready so he could hit cancel. What a cunt. What a fucking cunt. Alright. That might be the end of my stream, boys. We've been going for a while. We've been going for 4 hours. That's not bad. Friday night. I think I'll leave it at there, boys. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. End the stream here. We tanked a shitload of points. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta get this back tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then Sunday, I probably will be streaming Evo. I do want to check out the trailer / announcement for Virtua Fighter 6, which is going to be a game I'm going to be diving into a lot. So definitely excited for that. But anyways, have a good night, guys. I am out of here.